Yo, what up, what up, what up? Give me a second to set my stream up. Uh, Wish I could have like a default setting for YouTube when I stream off of the PS5. But I'm not connected to my PC today like I was yesterday. It was just, I think it kind of put me in a bad mood because it kept having so many issues, like with the sound not working, with like me trying to switch between PC and PS5. I don't know, it kind of, if you had like, then I died a couple times like back to back, so that's why I switched from like the one character to the other. It was just, I don't know. I mean, it is what it is. I'm not gonna apologize. I'll never apologize for anything, especially something stupid like that. But I'm just saying, like, I think that that's kind of what tilted me a little bit yesterday when I was streaming, was like I had so many issues. And like normally it wouldn't be an issue streaming off of the PC like that, but I'm guessing, I don't know, maybe because I'm so used to just playing strictly PC. I don't know. You know what's weird is like I don't even use like Twitter or X, right? Like, I mean, I have it, but I don't really ever post there or anything like that. I go on there to look at like, I'll see like if there's some kind of news or something for, gaming or whatever. And I literally got um flagged as suspicious behavior. Then it's like, oh, it's gonna have some kind of message saying that my account is like flagged and that people won't see my post. I'm like, I don't even post anyway. But the thing is like, if I don't use the friggin' service, like, what are you even flagging me for? How do I appear to be spam? Like, wouldn't you have to like actually be posting stuff to be considered spam? I mean, when I think of spam, I think of people, I don't know. It's like weird. Where do you see your, I wanted to see what like, it doesn't show me what my rarity is, or at least if it does, I don't know where it shows it. Not on the PlayStation anyway. Because I know you can look at it somewhere right here where it shows like how much your uh, item rarity, increased rarity of items found. Like I have 15 there, 11 here, which would be 26, right? And then up here, we got 17. That would be what, 42? Um, and then right here, so that would be 58. I think that's only when it's active. definitely not enough. I mean, I feel like you need like 125 or more to be uh to have like a liable. Okay, so what I was gonna do was I was gonna go here, run this map, and then try to do the head of the king in this area, but I need to unlock it first. So I already have the map in there. I'm just gonna speed through it because that is like city biomes. Don't want these notifications. I don't care when people go online or offline. Uh, I don't even know where the hell you see, like where you even find that at. Oh, right here. Yeah, I don't need to see every time the dude like it's all he's always showing me like this shit. Like I don't know, like motherfucker, like every time I stream, like I can play offline and I never see. I'm gonna have to delete this motherfucker off my friend list. Literally, the minute I start streaming, like it's like this person's online, this person's offline, this person changed status. Like I can literally play all day and never see this motherfucker's name or anything. And then all of a sudden, the minute I start streaming, it's like a pop up every other second. Like that just said ring mirrored. What? Is that a good one? I have no idea. Like there's so many different uniques and stuff. Like I don't know what they all are. Like I actually want to go see what this sells for. I can't do it on the PlayStation in the map. Okay. Well, that's a okay. Okay. It's like 16 divine. We're putting this bitch over here. Then I'll look into it more on my PC and see if that's something that I want to identify or not, or if I just want to take the divs. To be honest, like I probably just take the divs because uh, I spent like quite a few divs for the tablets and stuff. I haven't really been getting a lot of whittlings or whatever. Or not like I expected. Man, I saw where I never knew this before, but if you, I don't know if you can still get it, but I know there was like a founder's edition and it has an art book for COE2. I saw somebody posted on X earlier, and now I want that. I tried looking on like Amazon to see if I could buy it. I'm gonna check on eBay or something like that, see if someone has one for sale. I don't have a Facebook anymore, so I can't look on there. I don't have Instagram, Snapchat. I don't have anything but literally my Twitter because I have to have that for. Well, I don't have to have it, but I use it for Grok. Like, even though I think Grok is dog shit. I just use it to make the thumbnails. It's like easy to take the wallpaper and, like the press kit wallpaper from Grinding Gear games. And then they have all the character things and be like, oh, add this character to this wallpaper, make it look like he's frosted, whatever. It does a good job of it. Like, and I don't have to pay for my Twitter Premium either. I had got it like before Elon bought it, and I don't know, they never took mine away. I know they took a bunch of like celebrities like check marks away, but I don't know, I never lost mine. No idea why. I'm just gonna do this curse here and then dip. I got forced to delete all of my social media accounts. I was only allowed to keep was only allowed to keep YouTube and Twitch and sometimes these things like I find some sometimes that have like good value on them. I don't know. Fuck that one. All right, now hopefully there's a head of the king somewhere. There's not. I'm gonna have to keep going. I really wanted to get one like that was right here because look at this. Look, city, 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 city. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna check these areas right here and see if I can get like one of the head of the kings to pop up. Because like when I look, there's like this area, there's this area, there's this area. But then like in order for me to clear that out, I gotta like go here, 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 and up there to like open that map up. And it probably is city areas, maybe. I don't know. This says grass, but I'm assuming beyond the black right there, it probably is. And it's not even that city areas are that big of a deal. It's just the fact that you know, you can use like the fourth. This says Val City Swamp. So I almost wonder like what's over here. And you'd probably get a, or I don't know. Yeah, so I guess I'm gonna have to just. That's a Val City, so I don't want to do that. That is one too. Hold on, that's the wrong area. We're trying to get right here. So let me see. Don't want to do that. One, two. I'm gonna have to go like the long way. I'll do a couple more. Thing is I think they're about to do a reset of this, so I would prefer to try to finish some of my goals that I set before they do the switch. I think for these you want contaminated or I think for the omens you want contaminated. Let me look, hold on. I'm gonna have to turn my filters off too, I think. Uh, yeah. Reason being is I need to be able to loot like the cheap ground loot because I don't have a lot of it. I don't feel like going to my PC account and putting it in the uh, whatever the guild box and all that. I'd rather just grind it and go. I hate the way it does that. Like, I was trying to find the box. But it's like having to move the loot because it kept clicking everything but the little case. First world issues. Looks like my vacation is going to be on hold. I was supposed to leave in the morning, but actually we were supposed to go the other day, but our flight got changed. And then now I think it's just on permanent hold. It's kind of my fault, like my passport, I never changed my address. And then like my ID is different, like all my shit has different addresses on it. It's like fucked up. So I had to get that fixed. But then it's like, I don't know. Wow, like I just like doing shit doing everything alone. I want to get some new gear today too. I want to get some more defensive layers for like energy shields, maybe a little bit of evasion. Not a lot, just a little bit. So, because you know what, I've noticed this happening a lot because I'm chaos inoculated, right? Or I'm using chaos inoculation. So one of the downsides to that is, sure, you're immune to chaos and bleed damage, but it comes at the expense of you being stunned and staggered more. So a lot of times you'll see me like, I'll be like, oh shit, I can't move, I'm stuck, and that's like part of it. That's like part of the staggering or stunning or whatever, I don't know. And it's just like really annoying. I feel like maybe if I add a little more like evasion, maybe, you know, counter it just a little bit to offset like the penalty that I get for using chaos inoculation. I'm not sure exactly how much of a penalty it is though, to be honest. I need to like go on like PoE 2DB or something and look and see if it says like. I'd like to get another helm too that isn't already corrupted. Like when I bought this one, I didn't realize you couldn't anoint the helm if it was corrupted already, which I mean, it makes sense. Like when I think about it, but when I bought it, I wasn't thinking about it. It was just one of those things where, I don't know. I saw the helm. I was like, oh, that shit's a good helm. I mean, I bought the base. Like, I wanted two sockets. I crafted the rest of it, but I did pay for the base. And I didn't even think about, like, making sure that it wasn't corrupted. Or no, not that. I don't even remember. It's not the helm that I'm thinking of. You wouldn't be able to craft on the helm if it's corrupted. I can't even, man, I don't even remember. Something that I bought that was corrupted that I can't do what I want to do. Long story short. I know my helm is one. I think I corrupted it for the socket, the helm. I can't remember. But anyway. Something I bought, like, I think the only piece of gear that I have is this or this one. I'm not sure which one. And then I bought this last night. Yeah, because none of my... Maybe it's the shoes. I know it's not these. It might be the shoes. I mean, the helm is corrupted, but whatever. Anyway, irregardless. Need to replace the shoes, the helm, and then this right here, which not really bad. I mean, if it had the tier 1 energy shield up there at the max, like I think it goes up to 100. Like if it had that, I would be perfectly fine with it. Like I would be okay. I don't need anything better than that. I'm not really worried about the lightning and cold fire res because I'm like maxed out, so it doesn't really matter. You know what I'm saying? It's not like, I mean, yeah, sure, you could, get something else on it. I mean, it's got the spirit, it's got the energy res. I mean, they were the only things that I was really worried about. Or the main things. See, I don't want to use all of the, like, this sucks, bro. Like, because, like, I know one of the techniques some people do is, so you have 6 of these, right? So what people will do is they will leave like 3 of these that are not city biomes, to say these 3, and then the next 3 they will do cities for the atlas or ritual farming. And the reason why they do that is each time you run one of these, say you have a ritual here, an altar here, an altar here, and then your last 3 of these cities, each time you run it, you get more and more rerolls. So then when you get to number 6, you have like the most rerolls that like stacks. So they don't waste them on these. All they do is just roll, looking for like whatever it is that they're farming, whether it's mage bloods or, omens or just whatever type of item it is that they're searching for. Maybe I'll try to do this tower and see if, I think I'll do that. Maybe if I do the tower, it'll unlock the audience with the king somewhere close to there in that area. Worth a shot just to see. I mean, I can just really just blast through these. I mean, I might do like the abysses and these because they're like super fast. I had to turn my loot filter off because I have to loot some of the low tier loot right now because I'm getting low on it. Like, for crafting, upgrading my maps and stuff like that where, when they're white, you gotta have like all the low tier currency to do that. Like these Orb of Alchemy and, the Regals and just, saw like a greater something somewhere. I don't know where I saw it at. If I had a loot filter, I could probably find it. Oh, there it was. No, I literally just turned my filter off, like, when I realized that I only had, like, uh, whatever the second tier blue currency is for, like, upgrading stuff. I only have, like, 30 of them. I'm like, damn, if I try to... Problem is, on the PlayStation, I don't know how to show the hidden items like I do on PC. PC I can just hit Alt or whatever, right? But I don't know what the button is on or whatever on controller. Bro, where the is the damn boss at? I gotta go in these Val ruins, dude. Got to. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Oh no, no, not the Val ruins. I'm thinking of the never mind. Think of that. I'm thinking of the depth.
Sold it. Can I help?
Yeah, so like I'm low on these. I mean, these are not really that low. But like for example, like normally I try to do like the corrupted maps and you know, if I start leveling up the maps and the tablets and stuff like that, you do 50 of them, that's a third of or two-thirds of your of my damn augmentations or whatever. Doesn't seem like a lot, but it goes fast. Like, I have to like upgrade this. There's one right there, but usually when I do it, I do them in like, 30, 40 at a time. Yeah, I just started, man. I haven't even started farming anything yet. I'm just trying to get to the area. thinking of just trying to sell all my ice shot gear while I can, and even though they're gonna do like the reset probably in a couple weeks or whatever, I have a druid that's like level 30, and I think I'll just make like similar character on PC. I don't know, whenever they reset it or whatever, I definitely will not be ever playing fucking Ice Shot again or Ranger for that matter. Hopefully it opens up the area for me. I did get two of those, which is good because I unlocked the ability to get the lore weave last night on this account, and I want to save up like 30 or 40 of these and some of the snake pit rings. As I haven't done it yet. I did put a bunch of rings into it, but I was short like, I don't know, 5, 8, something like that. A few of them. And so anyway, I want to put them in there before I actually go through with the so I could do this, and then these are all city maps right here. Problem is, like, if I do this, let me see what I have unlocked that's in the vicinity. It's like nothing. I have to like map all the way to Narnia. I mean, I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. I guess that's what I gotta do. And I get to do delirium while I'm at it. Should still be on 200%. Yeah, it is. Oh my God, when I corrupted my map, it lowered it to 14. I wasn't even paying attention to that. I only realized it now because I went to pick the map up and it said tier 14. Rip. Not a big deal, but I'm just, I honestly wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I cannot stand this delirium, man. Like it's just a bad experience. Like they need to give us a way to turn this fucking fog shit off, man, so if the game is playable. We have too many fucking like animations on the screen for it to be. I don't know. I'm just not a fan of it. Yeah, that's my like third diamond today. Which one is it? Okay. Like they need to figure out a way to do it where it's not so like, I don't know. Like, I mean, there's a tool on PC where you can turn off all the animations, but you'll get banned if you use it because it's similar to, like, it's not Cheat Engine, but it's similar to that. Like, you know, if you don't know what Cheat Engine is or never used it, like if you play something like, say, Elden Ring, for example, or Resident Evil 9, or just, and it works with a lot of games. But anyway, you know, you can mod the game, you know, whether it's the character or just whatever, but it also has cheats in it. So the one that's for Path of Exile 1 and 2 is the same way. Like you can, you know, have your own custom microtransactions, stuff like that. But you can also, oh, I need 50,000 divine and 18 mirrors. There you go. 2 seconds later, you're PoE rich. And then they'll ban you. So it's like, even if you're not, bro, I'm like stuck in the fucking thing. Even if you're not using it for that, if you're just using it to turn off the animation, you still get banned. Of course, everyone would use it and be like, oh, I wasn't using it for that. I was just using it for the animations. Well, that one sells for, it sells for a few divs, I know that. I've been getting a lot of those lately. Hopefully I can get some omens of light. I can hear it. I can't move. Man, when 0.5 first came out, that was a fucking one-shot death. That and the fire beam. Moment of the black blooded. It'd be nice if I could just select it. There we go. Yay. Controller. Controller gameplay is peak. Peak blood pressure rising. Damn controller over here giving me like tachycardia and shit. It was crazy. I drove in an ambulance for, I don't know, almost 2 years. And, like, we had so many calls or picked up so many people from fucking energy drinks. Like, crazy. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, literally, I mean, it would be, like on the weekends, it'd be at least 3 calls of like some young person that's had like drank too many energy drinks. And like the symptoms would always be like identical, like, you know, you'd see them like, because you'd have to wait for them to get, sometimes we'd take them to like, little tiny ass, like hospitals and shit that'd be like in the middle of nowhere. And like, the doctor would come and he's like, are you on meth? Like, that's literally like the first thing they'd ask every time. Or like, are you on any drugs? Like the worst would be the ones like I'd see like they would like, oh my god, I didn't want to fucking identify and I did. I always forget, man. I have to like teleport back the minute I get them. Yeah, I mean it went from probably like 2 divines down to 15 exalt that fast. Like I did this yesterday with not this one. I literally like look at the price of this one. Let's see, what is this price? No, that's not the same one. I don't know why it doesn't this is not the same one. I don't know why it shows it like that, but anyway. Man, whoever implemented the price checker in this game, holy bro, they got a lot of work before 1.0. I mean, when a third-party app shits all over your built-in price checker, I mean, I don't know. That would be motivation for me to design the best price checker that there is. I would literally just steal every feature from the third-party devs. That's what Apple does, like, or they used to do it. Like, it would be some popular app that had some like feature that like the shitty iPhone wouldn't have, and then they'd be like, "Oh, okay." You took that, bitch. Let me see something. One, two. No, I can't go that way. Like, I have to do the fucking delirium because I have to go one, two, three, four, five. I'm trying to avoid the city maps. And I don't think I can hit it from the backside over here. That staff had 3 sockets on it, uncorrupted. I think it, yeah. Is that a GG? It looks like a GG to me. I don't know. Maybe not. What if I just slam like plus like 5 all like spell skills or some shit like that on it and then fracture it? Too bad it wasn't like an attuned wand or the spell slinger one. Not bad for not being able to see what the heck I'm doing. me go find this beacon. Probably gonna be in one of the buildings. Man, I've had a few divines drop on this map. This is my last delirium one, so might as well get the most out of it. You know what's crazy? Like, I was just watching this thing about some politician in Maine that has like a Nazi tattoo, right? I don't know what he was, but anyway, um, like the governor of fucking Maine, if you can look this up, like this is like a real statement from like not like some little mayor or some little rinky-dink town, but like the governor of the whole state. And this is just like probably not even like, I don't know, maybe like 7, 8 years ago. But like, bro was like, he was blaming everything on the blacks or black people. I mean, he referred to them as the blacks, or that's how he referred to them. But like, he literally says all they want to do is come here, sell drugs, and knock up the white girls. He's like, that's why when we see them in our neighborhood, we're arresting them or something like that. Like, this is the fucking, like, mayor of the fucking state. Like, I don't know, Maine is fucked up. Another reason I bring that up is because, like, when I would drive the ambulance, like, and people don't even probably realize this, but like Manchester, New Hampshire, which is about an hour outside of Boston, maybe something like that, a little over an hour. It's not that far. Like at one point, that was like they were #1 per capita for opioid abuse. This thing's only like 2 Exalt. I kind of figured it would be a little more than that because I see a lot of these exceptional items that sell for quite a bit. But anyway, it was like the #1, like, I mean, so I had like a lot of like opiate overdoses and stuff, and like legit, like, even though like New Hampshire and Maine are 2 different states, they are like side by side, and I mean, obviously both New England, but like the mayor literally was telling the truth because like I mean, you could like the people would come like from like whatever, like people would come from most of it would either come from Connecticut or like New York City to like sell drugs, and so it was like wasn't like the mayor was like, oh, I don't want to do the Jade Isle though, like not yet. I have a thing for that. But I don't know. I just thought it was like crazy, like how like and Maine is like because you just like the last like what was it like 3 weeks ago they were like rioting because of the immigration people. I think would they like shoot two people or something like that or I don't know. But like and then you see all these people, but then you realize or people don't realize. I mean, like the whole state is about 96% white. That and then probably like just like Vermont where I live at, it is literally like 90 something percent white with like number two being Asians. And it's just because of like I live really close to Dartmouth, like college, it's like an Ivy League school. And so like when you're in Hanover, I mean it's literally like being like you go to Boston and like little Chinatown or something. And I don't mean that like in a disrespectful way. I'm just saying like it's a lot of Asian people, and it's just weird because if you go through Vermont, like I mean, I moved here in 2000, I think like 5 or 6 or something like that, and you know, to see anything other than white people is like, I mean, you can literally go days and days and days without seeing anything other than white people. And I grew up in the South where it's like the exact opposite. So it was like culture shock for me. Like when I first came here, I was like, damn. And like I only moved there because like my daughter's mother is where she was from, and she moved back there, and like my daughter's mom wanted to move there, and like when I come here, it's like, oh shit, I love this. I just like the mountains. I like the peace and quiet, like no fucking neighbors. I like fucking hunting, trapping, like bow hunting, fishing, like just mountain bike. One of my favorite things. So I shattered my fucking entire leg. And I see some crazy shit too. Like I don't know, like the world is like messed up with like hatred and stuff or whatever, right? But like this was like a couple weeks ago. Like I was with my daughter and I was taking her. And she lives in Boston, so she goes to school and up there, and I'm taking her back, and we literally see like a Jeep with Canadian license tags on it, and they have like a one of those little license tag things that I don't know what they are. They whatever. It's like a little vanity thing that goes around the license tag, and it was literally like a Confederate flag thing. And I'm like, bitch, you're Canadian. Like I don't know. Maybe they moved there. Like I don't know. It was just weird. Like I literally lost my job from refusing to give someone Narcan because it was like the fourth overdose in about 2 weeks. And like, I mean, I don't know, really after the third one, it's just like That would always make me mad though, because like my daughter has like a peanut allergy, and I have to get her little epi thing. I mean, back then, now they got like cheaper options and stuff or whatever for her, but back then they were mad expensive. Things like I don't even remember $1,100. Like you had to pay like that shit out my pocket. And it wasn't like she was, you know, it's like, oh, let me go eat a Snickers. It would just always be like something contaminated with whatever place, like, like a bakery. Oh, they use peanuts or whatever on the counter. And I'm like, shit, this bitch getting Narcan for free. I would see a lot of messed up stuff too. Like I've seen people like that, like baby, like a crackhead baby, like like whatever. Mom and dad's like crackheads, baby born, and they would literally blow the crack smoke in the baby's like face. I'm talking like when I say baby, I'm talking about like 8, 9 months old. And they literally, I mean, the baby, like they couldn't get it to stop crying and blew like crack smoke in the baby's face. Like, people are fucked up. I feel like they need a checkpoint every 25 steps. Get a checkpoint. They got me doing the damn Dark Souls 2 runbacks and shit. Look, there's 2 checkpoints side by side. Look. Yeah, I respect it. I thought I got a. Oh, yes. Oh my God, bro! I'm trying to price check. You can't price check, of course. Man, console is so terrible to like play on. Not that it's bad. Like I mean, it plays fine. It doesn't crash or anything like that. Just like not having the luxury of what PC has.
Confidence disappeared. Challenger.
And I feel like doing a mid-league reset is kind of, I don't know, like I'm not in favor of that. Like, I mean, like why would I want to like restart like what I've been working on? And it's not a new league, right? Like, I don't know. You know, what I mean, it's like, I mean, unless they're gonna introduce something new or different. Like they're just doing it for like a currency wipe. I don't. I literally can't break this. Look, the guys up there, you want to attack me? I'm gonna see if I can keep getting tribute by standing in the little blue dot, even though I'm not. I think you have to kill. I'm not sure. Okay, it's up here. Right here. Killed them. No, I didn't give me any extra tribute. Earlier I had an enemy. He was like stuck on the other side of the wall, like this, right? And I don't remember what it was. I think it was like one of the abyss holes. And they just kept spawning, or maybe in a breach, and they just kept spawning and running to me. And like he wouldn't kill me, so I just kept getting in the little blue dot, and like trying to kill like one at a time. And like I had so much tribute, like that, like 35,000 tribute or some crazy amount. Or I don't think it was that much, but just, you know, like as an example, it was something like that. Like some crazy absurd amount. But it was definitely bugged out because the enemy couldn't attack me, like couldn't come into, like it couldn't come into the circle, but like I could do the vines and they would explode and kill it. Like I don't know, it's weird. And of course I got absolutely nothing, like 15 rerolls and literally all like dog shit. Oh, I don't think I'm close enough for it. Let's see. Oh yeah, I got it, dude. But that's not what I wanted. Oh, I wanted to put the head down. Fuck, man. Am I retarded or what, bro? Like, I literally could have done this over here. Oh my god, man, I'm an idiot. Alright, I'm gonna go fight him. Or no, I can't even get to where he is. Bro, I am fucking so stupid, man. I literally was getting the two things confused. Like, I literally have 6 of these. I don't even... I can't even pick it up. I was literally thinking, never mind, it doesn't even matter. I gotta go drink another coffee. I was getting the two things mixed up between, like, the head of the king and then the other one. Like, I could have been started on this up here. All right, that's water. Oh my God, man. I've went full just, I've lost my mind. You know what? I got like talking about stupid stuff that I don't care about. Talking about Maine and like the idiotic politicians in Maine, and I have no idea why. Like, whatever. No, I don't want these. I don't even know why these are here. Okay, we need the three, and then we need one of those. And then we need, give me one of these. And I don't know if those ones are cities, so I'll take the reduced tribute. Bro, it keeps doing this, and I don't know why. I want the purple ones. I need purple ones, damn it. Like, why would I not be able to move this? I don't understand the design philosophy about not letting me pick it up and move it. Now it does. That's weird, man. I'm gonna come back and do these. I don't want to die like going on and get like an invincible friggin' enemy or something. At the rate this game is going as far as like bugs and stuff, I don't trust it. That's not the purple we're looking for. Bro. Man, these things are so bad, man. I've not had any luck doing these, like, to be perfectly honest. My luck with the rituals is, like, non-existent. I mean, the only luck I've had is just bad luck. I watched some guy stream the other day. He literally had, in about 5 or 6 hours, probably like 3 Mage Bloods and 2 Headhunters, maybe even more. He had quite a few in just a few hours of streaming. I'm like, what kind of fight? I mean, what is this motherfucker doing? Like, does he work for Grinding Gear Games or something? Like, I mean, what's up with that? Like, I get one, I'm just gonna give it away. I don't even want it. Like, I just wanted to try with this build one time just to see, like, what type of, like, how it works. And because I think the belt, I like what I have right now. Like, I don't really feel like I need to make any changes. other than just getting a little more energy shield than a V. I want my energy shield to be around 10k. Oh, I'm dead. I was trying to get in the little wildwood. Do I try? Like if I do this, I'll get a lot more tribute, but it ain't really helping. It ain't really helping the cause of getting items that are worth of anything. Maybe I just need to buy some better tablets. Oh my god, I didn't mean to. Whatever. I don't even care. I'm not even gonna look at it. I don't even want to look at it. I didn't mean to hit it. This is why I hate playing on a controller, man. Just no funny that they call it a controller because you have no control over where you like click. I'm unsure why they haven't added keyboard and mouse support to a beta game when they're getting ready to launch 1.0. Seems like that would be one of the key things that maybe they might want to test out before officially launching the game. I mean, you know, that's what I would think, but I guess not. Apparently this map doesn't have a boss. Okay. There we go. Finally. Thank you. Let's see. 6384. It would have been cheaper just to buy it. I'm just grabbing it now. In case I die. Fuck it. At least I got it. The prices of those have come down a bunch. They were 13 a week ago. Yesterday they were 11. Now they're 9. Like, I know this is going to sound weird and people are going to think that, you know, like, I don't really give a fuck what they think, but I just used to do this with Madden, so you would know, like, the value of, you know, like you play Ultimate Team, but a good way to know the value of things in the game would be to go to, like, an RMT website and see what they're selling things for, and then you kind of have an idea of what is, sought after and what is not sought after. So if you go look, say, like at an RMT site, and they're selling Divine for $1 each, then you know that you know that they're good. But if they're selling them for like a quarter each, you know, the value of divines is like really, really low. You get a dextral erasure of the other one. Yeah, it gives me way more tribute on number 3, but I think it's like you have a much higher like chance of dying. Because it revives the enemies or whatever. I like the way it just bounces it back and forth instead of going on the items. Not today, Satan. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm dead. I'm dead. I thought for sure I was dead. I literally couldn't move. Like, I don't know, something right here. I was like, I think I was trying to like go up, but obviously I couldn't see the elevation change, and I wasn't looking in the top right up there. Like, uh, come on, Mage Blood, one time. Damn it, man. It did give me another whittling though, or no, give me a dextral annulment. That's like 11, um, or 12 divine. Definitely grabbing that. Just grab all this other cheap shit. Definitely can't be mad about that one, because that right there is like a 25 div map or something like that. Because I got 2 raw divs, I got one of these and one of those, and then I don't know if any of these have any value. Probably not. But I don't know. Like, I don't know which ones of the idols are expensive or not expensive. Let me do one thing. I have another whittling over here. I want to sell 2 at a time. Look, never sell singles in this game. You're going to get ripped off every time. So actually for this one, like if I sell 4, I would actually get 37 instead of, 2 and get 18, and then another 2 and get 36. So I'll probably just keep that one until I get 2 more. And then this one, this is the same thing. Prices of all these have come way down. Yeah, I would just keep that one as well. And then I don't know what these sell for, if anything. Yeah, these are nothing. 8 exalts. But it's 18, so that's like a 20 div map, more or less. I ain't mad at it. But I mean, it makes up for like the previous like 8 maps where I didn't get anything. I ought to make a video, how to make 3 divs an hour. New tech to make 3 divs an hour. I literally get this Dureso's passion. Like, I get that like every other like couple maps. Like, it's crazy how many of those I have. Open the eye of the storm. I don't see Jamanara or whatever. Oh, somewhere right here. Faded Crisis Fragment. I have no idea what that is. Oh, no, I do know what that is. Never mind. Emerald Ring. Oh, that was the friggin' boss. What? See, again, this is not, it's not giving me like a boss to defeat, just telling me to kill all the rare monsters. I don't know if that's something with these maps right here or something. Because these are not, this is not the Val City maps, these are the other ones, I think. The Enzimite, whatever they're called. I feel like I need to get rid of some of these things that I have like deferred. There we go. Okay, so let's defer that one. And we're going to defer that and that and that. I can't see. I'm trying to find the little. What the hell is that? He said sycamore and then deleted himself. No, I'm trying to find the wildwood wasp or whatever the whatever the wisp, whatever the lisp. I got a lisp. Like I'm looking for that. The wildwood one though. Maybe this was a bad idea trying to do the box and the. Bro was hanging on for dear life after the thing was over. I mean, I got 40,000 tribute off 2 of those. I mean, if you're gonna drop me a fucking mage blood, do it now, for fuck's sake. and it dropped me like the cheapest shit there was. And it didn't even leave the sanctification one up there. Oh, I have another roll though. Okay. And it didn't even give it back to me. Bastards. Are face breakers any good? The pain of having 85, 8,600 tribute left over, and I can't do anything with it. Someone tell me that one of those items was worth like 800 divine so I can feel bad about myself. Okay, I need this one, and we need another one of these. I have to use the restroom, and I'm gonna get a drink. BRB. Check out my character while I pee. All right, all right, all right. Canada Dry. If you didn't know, you can grab that if you have a PlayStation and PS Plus. I try to remind people if they don't know, you can grab that from the microtransaction store for free. I'm pretty sure it's like PlayStation only. I mean, I think there's a similar one, but that one is maybe the coloring is different or something. I'm not exactly sure. Bro tried to delete me for real, man. That motherfucker tumbled at my ass. I saw the craziest thing today. I was not the craziest thing, but it was like J.K. Rowling, the woman that wrote Harry Potter. It was like her birthday, and some like preacher guy said all the fame and success and whatever, and she chooses to worry about other people's genitalia. And I'm like, but she's not worried about other people's genitalia. She doesn't think that, you know, men should be competing against women, like especially in high school. That we shouldn't be pushing mental health issues. But like the whole thing was it was like her birthday, so she was like trying to avoid Like she literally said she's just gonna avoid everything. And this motherfucker tweeted this out and she's like, nah, bro. I told my homeboy, I was like, shit, I don't care how old she is, I smashed that. And they were like, yo, but she's like 65. I was like, bro, she's worth like several $billions. Who gives a fuck how old she is? Or you can live that good life. Okay, we need this one. What is this right here? Minions, don't care. You know what? I'm just gonna buy this and this. Oh, look here. Give it to me. 1300. Man, I buy these. So this is the greater exaltation, and this is the sinestral exaltation. It's like 244 versus 1300. I buy those things all the time for like 190 of the tribute. Is this one good? I don't think I've ever seen that before. My baby don't mess around. I think I want to do this one last, and I'll do this one first. why I did it up here. Imagine trying to do that in that little small ass area down there. It's an instant death for sure. All right. All right. Let's. I hope I can keep this right here. I'd like to go ahead and just buy that. I don't really care. What is this one? Mm, I don't have enough. Now I'm gonna be stuck with a bunch of leftover. Although this one is like half of it. Fine. Oh, that's good. I don't care. Yeah, I definitely want to get that next. I did get another whittling though. I've been getting almost one whittling every map. The last like 3 maps, 4 maps. Like the only change that I made was it seems to have helped is I changed this one from 2 to 3. Like the revived monsters from rituals have increased toughness, 10% increased damage each time they've been revived. And not only have I been getting a lot more tribute, but it seems like I've been getting better rewards too.
Is useless, of course.
Okay, I need. I don't think this is a city map. No, these last two are not city map. See, I should have done it the other way. Like I should have started from here and come here and did these two, and then saved all of these. Like I fucked up. I did it like wrong. Like had I, because I already had this unlocked. So had I done this first and this second, and then these other four that were city maps right here, I'd have a shit ton of rerolls, and I'd have that fourth tablet. I need to like pay attention next time when I'm like doing this stuff to like best optimize for the most because not having that fourth extra tablet in the city map, I mean that's a lot less tribute, and then I'm gonna have all these rerolls and probably have like leftover, either leftover rolls or leftover tribute. I think I'm not. I think I'm supposed to just keep deferring all of the whittlings, like all the purple ones that are worth a lot. Like I think I'm supposed to just defer them and then like have the whole tab filled up with all of those. But I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. I think I'm supposed to just ignore everything else. Oh, look, he's sad because his girlfriend is. She was mean to him. He had to put her on ice, so. Damn, I saw like on X, like I was on there and I saw a post from Bella Thorne. I'm like, damn, bro, she looked like a fucking dude. I mean, what happened to fucking Bella, bro? Like, I mean, I literally can't move the fucking items, man. I don't know why this fucking game, bro. Like, I would love to be a quality assurance guy at grinding gear games. Dude, I'd do it for free. I mean, I already do. I already tell them every time there's something wrong with something. They like literally never respond, and it almost feels like they never fix. I guess because they're not game breaking, they're just more like annoying, like things. Look, I literally now I can click it. Dude, I mean, like I got 3 rituals left, 18 rerolls. I'm gonna have like 20 something next map. Gotta buy this, right? With the four sockets. I know I have one, and it's not really worth anything, but a build god, just go to Palestron on Maxroll. Palestron. The same thing. I mean, he uses is a little bit different than mine, but basically based off of his. Like, I don't use the Blood Mage, for example, and he puts more of his passive skill points into the energy shield, and I put more into damage, but not really too much is different. Oh, these are like one divine. Like, this would be a really good helmet as a league starter because you only have to be level 5, so you're gonna have that like literally you're level 5 like in the first little area, probably like around that little witch or whatever, in the circle, like in the first or second little area after you kill like the bloated miller and go through the camp or whatever. Like, you're gonna be level 5 quick, and it's like -1 to all attributes per level, but it doesn't really matter because you have 45, 48, and 48 strength. So, I mean, you're just gonna be taking like 5 off of all those. By the time you add in like your augmentations, it's gonna offset it. Just curious what this sells for. So it's like, okay, so it's like half a div. He probably has different gear too, a little bit different gear. Yeah, he's on max roll. You can't play it like it's a end game build. Like you can't play it until probably I don't know, maybe Act 4. I don't know. I playing this is an Oracle Druid and I played as a Shaman Druid, just a completely different build, just like my own thing. But once I got into the end game, I was just like bored with it and wanted to switch it up. I like playing the Witch or Sork usually and saw this and was like, oh, I can basically play as a Sork but with the Druid. And it's like OP. I mean, you can play with those. I think they use like the plants or whatever, but I don't know. Like, I don't care what anyone says. Like, man, the plants are just not for me. Like, you want an easier time, just play the Shaman Druid, like, with like the Roars and the like, Walking Calamity and the, I forget what all the skills are called, but, I swear you'll have a much easier time. People swear by the plants, but I don't know. Like, it just felt kind of boring to me. I'm not saying that it's not like good. I'm just saying that, like, if I play something, I want to have fun while I'm playing it. And I've tried it just to see what it was like, and I don't know. It's just not my. Even though it's kind of similar to this in a way, it's kind of not though. Like for example, like my vines are just level 1. All they do is just explode the pillars. They're not used for anything else other than that. You can literally use like there's about 5 or 6 different things that you can use. You could use the tornado. Like I have that with a lightning build that's similar to this and spark instead of the grim pillars, and it's literally every bit as good. I mean, not quite as strong, but you're not going to die using it. You will clear the screen, and you can cast while moving. There's also a few other ways you can use this that are really cool. Like you can use the mirror of refraction. It's like a um, scepter or a staff, I forget, and it's just a built-in skill on it. Like this has the purity of fire, and then if you use spark, you just you put the staff in your offhand, and that's your totem. You would cast it as like your totems, and like if you're using spark, you're gonna like shoot shit everywhere. You could also use like temporal chains too, which is crazy with this build. Oh, I'm stuck in the tornado. Fuck. Okay, that's a couple divines. GG. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna keep deferring this, right? And then when I get ready to buy shit, it's not gonna fucking put it up there. All right, there we go. We got the whittling right there. We'll take that now. Yeah, I've literally been getting one every time. So I have four now, so that should be 37 divines. Look at him using his sword and shit. Come back to that. I don't want to die before I use all the tribute up. Uh-oh, might die here. Got too much lag. Come on, bro. Give me the mage blood, damn it. Should I buy these now? Let's see. That's like 9,000. I think I'll buy them now. Hmm. Don't really care about anything but this one. Bro, this is not. Oh my god, bro. It literally fucking didn't. Oh my god, man. This fucking game, bro. This shit is so fucking broken, man. Like, you literally saw me put it on the fucking thing. Okay. I mean, alright then. It is what it is. Bro, I got shafted. I don't need this dog shit. Get shit out of my stash. All right, now let's go collect our money. Let's see, what do we got? Only got one of those. And we got one of those. We got 5 of these. I'm gonna get rid of 4 of them, I think. Only got one of them. This is my old wand. Obi-Wan Kenobi.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Damn, that shit ain't worth shit. It says 44 for one. Competing trades. 44 for one, 45 for one, 46 for one. I don't know. I'll wait till I get on PC for those. So hard to like just navigate the friggin' map and like the market in this game, man. On PlayStation. Like there's times where I'm like, oh yeah, I could just like sell my PC, get rid of my like PlayStation, and just keep my Switch 2, which is like my favorite console. Or I could just be like, I can sell my PC and I got my PS5 and my Switch 2 and I'm good. I don't need anything else. But then it's like all the games that I like are absolute shit on console. They're just not like a good like user experience. Okay, so if I do this, like I said, I do one. There's not enough city things there. Okay, right here, let me see. I've already done all these. These ones are cooked. It won't give me these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think it's gonna let me pick the Citadel as one is the problem. I could try this. Go 1, 2. 3, 4. Eight Chaos Orbs. Ritual rerolling. 8 Chaos Orbs. 2 Chaos Orbs. Perfect Chaos Orb. Monsters sacrifice 25%, and that's where it's gonna end. Like what I might do is like grab these two. And then maybe work my way around. Or let me see. That's a city. City. It's a water. It's a mountain. What's gonna suck is I'm gonna have to fight that chick, man, the Viper. It's like, not that she's hard, but it's just like, if you can't kill her from the beginning, like before she hits phase 2, and sometimes like on these higher tier maps, like she has like, I don't know, they almost make her like immune to my damage, because what happens, like I've talked about this before, but the Grim Pillars, the same thing with like Ice Shot if you're using Snipe, but Grim Pillars, the damage is horizontal, and if she goes up in the air, when it explodes, it doesn't like hit her, and it does it with all the enemies that like jump up or fly or whatever. Like you won't do any damage on them. It's like they need to increase uh, the verticality of the explosion for not just Grim Pillars, but for everything. And I wonder what this is right here. Anyway, it's just something that I noticed. I first noticed it with Ice Shot. So when I was using Snipe on it, there would be enemies, and like I would have the ice tipped arrows, and I would freeze the enemies. Like they would jump up in the air and they get froze, and then I would try to like snipe them down, and it would miss. Like the shot would miss every time. So I like screen captured it and then opened it up in Final Cut Pro and went frame by frame, and you can literally watch the arrow go right up under the fucking feet. I don't know if they fixed it. That was early on in the league, but I know with the Grim Pillars, I noticed that happening a lot with the Viper, like the Queen Viper in particular. I noticed it happening quite a bit. All right, I don't have any more tablets, so I got to get some tablets. Gonna have to spend a little money on some tabs, just like IRL. Spend all my money on the good tabs. That Timothy Leary. If you know, you know. Shout out to all the real ones that know. I don't think any of these are good. I mean, they're not bad, but these ones are. And we don't want to use any tier 16s at all. All right, so let me look and see what tablets I have, like how many uses. Man, I don't know why it does this every time. All right, so I got 2 of each left. But these are going to be city maps. I'll be able to have 4. All right, Omens 65%, and then we got that. Yeah, I prefer P. I play on both. Like I go back and forth between them. I play a lot more on PC, but streaming on the PlayStation is for long periods because I usually stream like 7, 8, 9, 10 hours sometimes. Um, so it's just more comfortable sitting like on my couch or my lazy boy or whatever than it is like sitting at my PC for that period of time, like hunched over and just I don't know. And I can just boot up the PC and be good to go. I mean, boot up the PlayStation and be good to go. I've been doing 65% on these and they're a little bit cheaper, but I think 70 is the max. I only got to buy one more tablet. I have 2 runs and then whatever, I'll buy another one. Yeah, see, these ones are no good. This one is actually pretty good, but it's not worth 13 divines. Not to me. Yeah, I just felt like super handicapped on console. Man, I have no idea where the fucking altars are now. Oh, this is a mountain map. Rip. Oh my god, bro! I wasn't trying to. Uh, that's one of the reasons I hate about controllers. Like you're clicking on stuff that you don't mean to click on. Like I'm trying to like loot the divine, and not start the friggin' thing. But we'll take these though while I'm here, I guess, just in case I die. I will say this, so like I play PoE1 on PC almost only. I mean, I've played it a little bit on PlayStation. I have like maybe 100 hours on like PS4 and or maybe just PS5. I don't even like the original PS5 because I have a Pro now. But they did a really good job of implementing controller and consoles on PoE2 compared to 1. It's a lot better. But I also think having like the dodge roll and like sprint and all that just makes it feel better, I guess, like, or makes the experience a little bit better. Man, this is gonna suck. You know what it's gonna do? I already know. Probably give me the mage blood right here, right? And I'll have 1100 and I won't be able to defer. Like, I fully expect this game to shit on me like that. Like, I 100% expect like that. Damn, got 11 chaos orbs. What is the exchange rate on those? Nine to one.
Let's see if there are any takers.
If I can get enough to buy a lightning wand, I'll switch to a lightning build just to show like how that works because it is a lot of fun to be honest. I mean, I could sell like I got this the other day and I think it's like 40 something divines. Where the fuck is Pharaoh's bitch ass at?
Feel that turn.
Man, this game loves putting the temporal chains on you. Holy fuck, man. I mean, this is like the fifth time that I've like been like at the tree and it's like I'm chained. Like I get it, but like I mean, enough is enough, bro. Like it's not really doing anything other than just like making the gameplay like bad. I mean, I would get it if I was like in a fight or something, but like all I'm doing is running from point to point, and it's putting temporal chains on me. It's like overkill, I think. Well, doesn't look like it's going to give me anything, so I'm going to have to like spend what I can on whatever I can. I wish you could defer it, or not defer it, but put it toward like a head or whatever. So I do use these, so I'm gonna buy that like when I'm crafting. And there's nothing here, so we'll just take that. I mean, some of the uniques, like if you can, for example, like if I were to, I mean, I don't know about this one in particular, but like sometimes, like I used to do this all the time, like and it would, I'll put the thing on it. Sometimes I would go and like upgrade it one time. I don't know if I have the materials on here. Yeah, I don't have the materials on here, but I would like upgrade it like that and then corrupt it and get like the second socket and it'd be like two divine, like this one right here. Like, let's just see if I can find one that. Look, three divine, five divine. I mean, this was a month ago. This was 3 days ago. I mean, I don't know. Like, I feel like if you have, like, I have a shit ton of the, like, on PC, the quality stuff and the augmentation spots. But, like, on here, like, because I always send everything over to my other account. I don't. But we'll just put it up. Let's see if someone buys it for that. Like this one would probably sell. If you were to get lucky. Probably not twice on a row though, right? Yeah, no, but it added 2% maximum cold resistance. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's probably this right here. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, it's you. I'm sure someone will
Yeah, I bet they would. I think on these you want like I'm pretty sure for altars it's better to have the waystone drop chance. Obviously, if you have 8 modifiers on it, and then like I'm using Jado. So Jado, if you have a corrupted map, he adds one more modifier. So you go from 8 modifiers to 9. You see like this one right here, 210 exalts. Oh my god. I don't even know where it was. It was this one right here, right? So he has 8 modifiers on it, 120 waystone drop chance, right? So like on Jado, this one right here, corrupted waystones, open maps with one additional random modifier. So if you have one that has 8, which you normally can only get 6, but if you corrupt them, sometimes it'll give you the 2 additional ones. Well, this one actually will have fucking 9, which, I mean, obviously that's more tribute. This one only has 7, even though it's corrupted. But this one has 8. And it's the city map, which means you can actually have 4 of these. So what I need is the one that lowers the ritual cost. I don't think I have one. Okay, this one right here, reduce. That's actually a really good. I didn't even know I had that. I feel like this is gonna be one of those big. If I don't die, that is. I know it's coming. I know the death is coming because I haven't died in a while. I feel like when it comes to like not dying, the devs of this game have glass vaginas. They're like, nah, bro, you're gonna die, my G. You can't play for like 4 hours and not have like one death. They might let you do that like on hardcore. They're gonna get you eventually. I watched a whatchamacallit, a compilation from 0.5 of like all the hardcore people who died. Like, oh my god, there's so many bad deaths. Like deaths are just like, you're like, what the fuck? Like, it actually made me feel better about like all the times I die and get pissed off like at the game. Because I know I'm playing like bitch mode softcore, right? And like I don't really lose anything. I might cry about, oh my god, I lost my XP, but them motherfuckers got to start over from scratch. Like, I don't know. I watched that shit this morning and I was like, you know what? Maybe a couple. Like, I died yesterday a bunch on my ice shot character. I don't know what. I changed gear or some shit. And like, I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm going back to. I'm going back to my this character. Ice shot is like, I don't know, man. I can't play the ranger. Like, I don't keep it real. Ranger's not for me. I never played it. I never played the druid either. But I've become a druid believer. Like, I would say like the Sorcerer Witch was my favorite character. Now I'm Team Druid through and through. And not even this build. Like, to be honest with you, I like my Shaman Druid more. Like, it wasn't as good, but it was more fun to play. I love stampeding around, like in bear form, or like leaping with the fucking wolf, and just fucking... The wolf is so fucking fast too, like with the claw swipe or whatever it was called. I forget what it was, but it was just a fun build. It just kind of sucked being melee. Especially because I'm so used to playing like spell type builds. Which, to be fair, as a FromSoft fanboy, that is an absolute no-no. Like on Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, because I always play like spell builds or like caster type builds. On PC I had a mod, like every time I died it would be like, you died like a bitch. Like, I mean, it's still a mod that you can get on whatchamacallit. What was funny was when Night Rain come out and all the FromSoft fangirls, you know, who hate on, you know, like any type of caster build or magic build or mage build, whatever. They hate on it, but Night Rain came out and everybody was playing with fucking Recluse because her damage is like so fucking OP. It's like, man, y'all are bitches. I got fucking on Recluse on PC, all solo, like, I don't know, you do like 1,300 hours, 1,400 hours on just Recluse solo play, which is really hard because, like, trying to grab the way, you know, you didn't have like the flask or whatever on Night Rain for mana. Like I saw like discussions today about people saying like how their favorite parts in Elden Ring that other games you don't really. I don't know. I feel like there's a few games. I feel like Final Fantasy VII is like that. There's a couple parts in Ocarina of Time and like Breath of the Wild. I feel like that are. It's like the first time, you know, you get to whatever point in the game. It's like holy shit, this is like nothing like this. I mean, Elden Ring. Like I feel like the whole map is like that though. Like even from the very beginning, walking out of the fucking cave, and it's just like, we are looking for purple omens. Pro tip that I've learned, never always try to keep at least 2,500 for your mage blood if you have to defer it. Even though I haven't gotten one from here, like it is like a 20,000 plus item, so I always try to stay above that, like, just in case. Imagine you get to that last roll and you don't have enough to defer. I saw that happen to, I can't remember what her name is. She plays like all PoE. I don't think she plays anything but PoE 1 and 2. But remember when 05 come out, like it happened to her, like where she got the mage blood like in the beginning of the league and couldn't defer it. Her name is Denny Palm or Pawn, I don't know, something like that, like DENIPON or POM, I can't remember. She's like a little short, like I don't know how tall she is. I want to say she's like 4'9" or 10 or some shit like that. I just know that that's like her bio on Twitch or something, or I don't know. I don't know how tall she is, but something short like that. Not that it matters. I gotta be honest, like for a long time I thought the Souls community had the hottest gaming girls, but I don't know, man. I might have to put PoE up there. Like PoE is definitely, if it's not, it might be a little bit behind the Souls community, maybe even Final Fantasy, but I don't know, man. Like it's definitely up there in the discussion with like S plus tier, top three, something like that. I gotta be honest, because like almost everyone I like when I go on Twitch and if I watch a stream and I see it's a chick, like every one of them is not ugly. Unlike say a game like Call of Duty or some shit, where it's like they shorty 240 and shit. No disrespect to the chubbies out there. I'm just keeping it real. Oh, the pain of this right here. Look at this pain. 12,000 tribute just chilling. Well. Yeah, tribute's useless to me, bitch. Fucking Doriani. He's like, oh, gold is useless to me, take it. Look at this fat fuck. One of the coolest looking maps in the game. Reminds me of like Prometheus or something, like or whatchamacallit, like when you saw like David's little lair of, where he like disassembled all the architects. Bro, I did not like. Why would it put the shit on top of the ritual altar, man? Come on, man. I don't know what their fascination is with doing that. They stack everything right on top of each other. Just not like I don't know. I just don't find it to be like good game design personally. I'm just like, why do that? Like, it doesn't really kind of takes away like more than it adds to the experience. Like, I mean, was it supposed to surprise me that I hit it? Like, I don't know. Just like, I mean, it's not even about like it being like difficult or anything like that. It was more about me trying to save all of the altars until I beat the boss. Like, which I don't even know if that works on here. Because some maps, like, you can fight the boss last, and I'm just dropping divines left and right, and it's come and power these bitches. Like so many things in this game that are just stacked right on top of each other, like putting the checkpoint right next to the thing. So it's like if I'm running around, I'm not going to be able to see because I've got so much screen cancer. So when I'm rolling back and forth, I'm going to accidentally hit the checkpoint probably. It's just, I don't get like what the philosophy for the design of that is. Like, I hate to sound like I'm crying, which I always do, but like I literally showed yesterday on one of the expedition maps, they literally have a checkpoint that you can't get to on controller. Like if you had a mouse, you could click on it, but on controller, the checkpoint is literally surrounded by rocks and you can't get close enough to click it. Kind of funny. Honestly, this right here, I feel like it's gonna make you die. Every time I add this, like I haven't died all night, I don't think. And now when I add this, because I do the temple all the time, the minute I add one of these, it's like GG, I'm gonna die within 30, 45 minutes of me adding this. Watch. Probably on one of these temples. And now I'm like stuck. We got a perfect chaos there. Oh, here it goes. Let's see if I click on it on accident or not. Or did I just cry about it for no reason? Well, I guess I cried about it for no reason. Rip. Come over here. Oh, I don't want to reroll it yet. Oh, I see it. Oh, I'm almost dead. Bro, I got lucky right there. That's my health. It was almost GG's. Dang, like I mean, this is a good one, but like it's not worth 30,000. It's not even expensive, right? I'm gonna oh no, this one is. I take that back. This one is about like 13 divines, 14 divines, something like that. So definitely want that for next go around. That was some pretty good profit right there because a perfect chaos is pretty sure it's a nice little stack. Let's just see what it goes for. New order, buying, divine, selling, uh, perfect chaos. Yeah, I mean that's like almost 5 divines for one. Actually, someone actually has one up 5 for 1. A lot of times, like when you do this and you see like the competing trades and available trades, stuff like that, if you put them up for like the 5 or whatever, it says like the ratio is about 476. If you just put it up for 5 and then go to bed, when you wake up in the morning, it's going to be gone. Someone's going to buy it. Like I do it all the time. Like when it's a ratio that's rounds up to like the next number. All right, so we got one of those, and we're about to have one of these. So I want to get a good map for this one. We're gonna take this one right here with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 modifiers on it. I don't even know if I have enough exalts. Three divines. Aha. What up, kids? I was trying to make sure that it doesn't have a tribute thing up under here. You know what? I can't hear my guy. I'm going to turn it up. I turned it down because on my uh on my other build, I would always running out of mana with the shaman druid. It's like more mana. I'm sure it's going to be doing it on here. I'll turn it back down when it gets irritating. Yeah, there he goes. Actually don't like this map for the tributes. I feel like it's too clustered. Like you get stuck on the terrain and stuff when, like, you know, when I'm trying to like dodge back and forth. I feel like. Okay, we're not gonna listen to Out of Mana. Like. Game actually has amazing audio. I think I'm just gonna try to buy that and be fine, be happy with it. I should have enough for it. Yeah, it's 25. I got like almost 18. It should be good. Gave me another one. I mean, that's because I'm pretty sure these are the expensive ass ones right here, right? Like, I'm pretty sure these are like 13, 14 divine each. Or they were, I don't know. They may have come down like the whittlings did, but that's about what they were. Yeah, they've come down. They're only 10 right now, but it's okay. How much is the other one? Maybe the other one's the one I'm thinking of. I think it's this is the one that I'm thinking of that's expensive. But I'm not mad. I have another one of these. That's 20 divines. This one right here is 30. And then this one, I don't know what these ones. These are 9 each. Yeah, they've come down in price. Must be like a shit ton of people uh, doing this or something. And we got the second socket on it.
All right, your order is ready.
Shit, now would be a good time to buy divines, maybe, if you need some. Because 375 is pretty cheap. That's the cheapest I've seen them in a while, or maybe the cheapest I've seen in this league. Oh my god. Uh, last one. No fall. One of my favorite maps right here. Bro, I thought them were my pigs. Well, as Robert Baratheon once said, some days you're the spear, some days you're the boar. Oh, allow me to regress. King Robert Baratheon. Man, I want to play a Warhammer game. I played one a long time ago. Like I don't even remember which one it was, but it was definitely on like the PS4. I'm not gonna get into all the fucking board game, minifigs, cards, and all that shit. Like, I mean, look, not that I probably would enjoy it, but that would mean I have to leave the house. Like, who wants to fucking do that? But they make video games for, so I can sit at home and be a fucking loser. I don't need to fucking go to my local card shop and fucking be a loser in front of other people. Why would I even want to do such a thing? Does Count Geonor look like a bitch? I think so. I know Henry Cavill is like I don't know if it's a movie or TV show, but I know he's like a big Warhammer player. And man, I thought like it really sucked that they let that stupid fucking woman ruin the fucking Witcher TV show because like the first season was so good. You always like all these Hollywood motherfuckers think that they know better than like come on man, especially like when it comes to like certain leaning political type people like wanting to like change the whole narrative of what the fucking book was about, make this shit for modern audiences and shit. Like, bro, just they give you all the fucking all you had to do is just copy the fucking book or even the game. They could have learned a valuable lesson from the Dukes of Hazzard. I always use that as my example of when motherfuckers in Hollywood think they know better. Like if you go look at the story of that, like the Dukes of Hazzard in the early '80s, probably before we were all born, like or like maybe late '70s, whatever, was super popular. But like the John Schneider and the other guy, like the Bo and Luke Duke, the show was so popular and they were selling like lunch boxes and all these toys and t-shirts and underoos and all this shit. There was just some, they was making so much money and like Bo and Luke wasn't getting any fucking kickback from it. So they were like, no, you got to start giving us a cut of that. Like you're using our likeness and all this. And it's like either you pay us more and give us a cut or find someone else to play Bo and Luke. And they were like, you're not the star of the show. The car's the star of the show. And fucking, so they hired two other guys for like, I don't know if it was like one season or something like that. And like the ratings for that shit just completely plummeted. They went from like a top 5 show on, you know, weekly, whatever, episodic TV to fucking, I don't even think they were in like the top 20. And they come crawling back. It was like, oh, okay. Like, I don't know, like, I bought the, like, box set and, like, watched it. Or I didn't buy the box, I bought, like, the DVD, like, not DVD, but what would you call it? The digital deluxe, or I don't even know, like, the, whatever, like, the digital version on Apple TV a long time ago. And, like, watched it. The show was good. Like, they should make more shows like that. The 80s were balling, bro. Like, the 80s had all kind of good-ass TV shows. I don't know what happened. Like, everything was, like, action and shit or whatever. And it was, like, no CGI back then. Like, when you think about it, like, you go back and watch, like, the A-Team or Knight Rider, the Dukes of Hazzard, like, all those shows, that it was all fucking, like, stuntmen and shit. Even the fucking, what was the show? It was, like, Ryan Gosling. They remade, it was a TV show and they made it to a movie with Ryan Gosling where he was like the stuntman. Like they even made a TV show about stuntmen. And like, you know, like we don't have shit like that today. Everybody's like CGI and shit. And like it's like trash, bro. Like what do we got? Baby fucking Yoda? Like come on, man. Like my mom was probably like, let's see, in 81, she was probably like 20 years old or something like that, or 82 or so, or in 1982. She's probably like 20 years old. So she probably, I got have to ask her, but I'm sure she probably watched the Dukes of Hazzard, right? If I were to go ask her right now, name the little Yoda looking thing from the Star Wars at Disney, come on, other than Baby Yoda, like she's not going to know that his name is Groku or Go, whatever the fuck his name is. But I guarantee you, if I was to ask her who the fuck Mr. T is, she's going to be like, oh, that's that muscular black dude with the mohawk. Or like if I mention like Daisy Duke, she's gonna know exactly who the fuck that is. She probably's not gonna know any fucking TV character in like the last like probably 5 or 10 years because TV shows are just trash now. I don't even put no effort into them. Like streaming really killed everything. To be honest. And then you know what they do now? Like now, like how they get us. Like if you think about like streaming just 5 years ago, right? Like you could get Netflix and they put everything so you could binge watch it on day one. Now they don't do that shit. You know why? Because people would pay for 1 month, binge watch whatever show they want, and then cancel the subscription. So they got smart about it. So what they did is now like it's like, oh, we're gonna put it out like every fucking week. Okay, well then I'll just wait till that shit fucking at the last episode and then sub for the month. I'm paying for no streaming shit. Fuck that. I couldn't even tell you the last time I've watched any TV show. I think The Penguin maybe? No, I take that back. I did watch The Boys. This has got to be my fucking Mage Blood round right here. Like, I feel like I'm close, but like no cigar, right? All right, we got this and we got this. I can buy both of them. Or no, I can buy one of them. But we know this is 9 Divine, and this one, I don't know what that is. It's not in the circle. All right. I know this one is worth the money. It's like I'm just going to keep deferring this so that I can re-roll these 12. kind of feel like I need to defer these. I don't think that they're worth that much, but I do use them all the time. You know what? I'm gonna buy that and then just roll and see. No mage blood. Oh. I did make over 100 divines though, doing these tributes because I have like quite a few of these to sell that I haven't sold yet. Like I don't know what these sell for. They might not be anything, but I know I do use them to sanctify stuff. Let's see what they go for. Yeah, they're probably exalt, but we can still see. Oh, okay, so it's about what is that? So two of them are basically one divine, more or less. Like if I were to put two up here, it's basically one divine. See if I can get lucky on this one, Tom. Nope. It did add 21 evasion energy shield.
Someone is bound to buy that.
All right, that is all of my altars. I'm gonna run a couple of the. I don't know how many crystals I need. I'm gonna go look real quick. All right, let me switch to Doriani. Uh, So I need 4 more crystals. Alright, the architect is there. I don't like having to put this here, but I will. I'll go ahead and see if I can. I'm gonna run it now before I grab the crystals, because then I'll know if I only need to grab 4 more or if I need to grab 10 more. Because I'm not really confident this layout is gonna be optimal on the second try. May have to do like an extra run. Usually they drop a medallion in here. I was watching some guy's video who, uploads Path of Exile content, and I really didn't realize that they had nerfed this, but they nerfed the shit out of the rarity bot, this 0.5. I didn't realize it was like that bad. Like, hopefully it's something that maybe they're just trying to figure out how to implement it in a way so it's not so OP and they don't remove it, because I don't know, I think having like different ways to play the game is like, you know, in MMOs I always like to play like tank characters or whatever. Like I always like being the tank, you know. You're not doing damage, but you ain't taking any either. Or even like when I used to play like Battlefield 2, 3, and 4, like I always play, well, they kind of changed the medic. Battlefield 2 was good. I mean, 3 and 4 was still okay, but then they just completely destroyed all the classes and stuff. What a shit. Bro, I don't think EA makes any good games. They destroyed everything they put their hands on. Okay, if I corrupt this, can I corrupt it while it's sanctified? No, I cannot. Rip. But I can corrupt this and this. I mean, the only benefit of corrupting the ring is it could give me, like, say, 4 to 9 cold damage because I have the quality cold modifier on it, which I can't. Really, I need that to be a little higher than 3, but to get lucky, and it didn't add anything from what I can tell. May have actually made it worse. Well, it seems like my maxes are good. Oh well, it's worth a shot. Honestly, this room is it's gonna get deleted. This is gonna get deleted, but I think I'm gonna go right here. I don't think, I honestly don't think that's the right call, but oh, what is this one? Transforming. No, we'll take the free gold. I probably won't even use these. But yeah, these rooms are definitely probably going to get deleted. Like they're going to block, hopefully they block the road right here. Hopefully I have a, like, I mean, reason why I'd rather go here is because I know these are, like, definitely probably going to destabilize one of these for sure. Probably this one. And this right here, at least it gives me a couple options to potentially get the chamber, because I can go here or here. This will probably get destabilized though. The roads usually do. Uh, we don't need that one. Let me just see. This will determine how many crystals I need. I have two, so if it looks like I'll be able to get four or get it on this run, I only need four, but I may need 10. Yeah, it did destabilize. Oh man, it destabilized that room and both of these. But I can put this one here. I can put that there. To be honest, I probably need 8 crystals. I could do this city map right here, right? And I have this city map too. If I do this one, then it's only 2 runs through it. Never use these on your tablets. The weighting is the exact same on all of them. So in other words, you're not going to benefit from it. Just got to remember to switch that before I fight the queen. One of my favorites, probably my favorite map on PoE 2. don't ever ask. If you guys don't mind dropping a like on the stream, I'd appreciate it. I always forget to ask. I've been streaming like 8 hours or 7 hours and forgot all about it. I don't know. My daughter's like, Daddy, you gotta ask the people to like, give it a thumbs up or like it or just, I was like, I don't care. I don't care about the subscribers or the likes. He was like, just try it and see. I was like, yeah, I know. I used to say that all the time on Madden. He's like, what do you stream for then? And I'm like, I don't know. I said, every now and then I meet some interesting people. I was like, about a month ago, I had some guy come when I was playing my ice shot, wasn't doing any fucking damage. Some guy come into my stream and was like, hey man, let me give you some gear so you can blast through shit. And literally gave me, I'm still using the rings and shit that he gave me like a month ago. To be honest, I was using the bow he gave me up until not too long ago. Mainly because, like the support gems are what make the difference. The weapon, yeah, sure, it helps. Like, I bought this wand yesterday, and it definitely deletes, like, bosses and shit a lot faster. I don't think it was worth 400 divines for what I'm getting out of it. I don't mean that like in a bad way. I'm just saying, like, I mean, it deleted him pretty quick, right? Like, but I mean, it probably, like, my other, like, wand that I have in my stash, like, I could have done the same thing, may have been, like, 1.5 seconds longer. Actually, I'm gonna need that. I think I'm gonna go back and see if I can do the temple real quick. At least I can see the layout of it. Just so I don't forget in case I can. Put it on that. Okay. Oh, I can get it. I can get her right there. That's it. Let me see if I can get to the architect here. All right, this one, if I put this here, no, it's not going to let me. But I will. I can't even put that anywhere. That's kind of dumb. We're just going to run it. Less rooms, less I got to do. Yeah, I got to do like 6 rooms or something like that. So we get this one, and then just run all the way up here, grab all these, and then I can just spawn back down here for her. One, two. Yeah, I probably got to do at least one more room. We got that. Right, give me big money. Big money, big money. These, oh, why could this not be communion? It gave me dog shit. For real. I mean, these are good. These are good. These are good. Not good. Good. Uh, rip. Yeah, I mean, these are good. Bad. 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 Not good. I think I have a couple of these. Let me see. Might be back up here. Nope. Yeah, these are nothing. I mean, there might be a few exalts, but they're not really worth anything. Not even, yeah, like 5 exalts for one, 10 exalts, 24 exalts. I have a ton of these, I think. They're all on my PC account. So in order for me to do the lightning build, I would have to get this. And then I would have to switch this from fire to purity of ice. And then my wand, I have to have all the lightning spell skills. And then you just simply take spark, open this up. And then you can, like I've showed this before, but like go, where's Gianora? GNR. It's not going to do as much damage. I don't have the tornado like set up, but he goes such talk for a wee little man. Reminds me of Blazing Saddles. He's like, rest when you're dead. I don't remember what the Chinese guy like fell out from the heat. They had him like slaves or whatever, and they had the black guy who's become the sheriff as slaves. And he's like, I don't remember what derogatory name he called him, but he's like, dock him a day's pay for napping on the job. He fucking fainted to the heat exhaustion. Like, like if you set it up like I have the setup, like I don't know. I have to get another wand and like make a few changes on my skill tree. Like I don't know. I did it like a. I don't know if I did it on stream or whatever, but so like I have a really cool build with this right here that utilizes. And I mean, even for like Grim Pillars, if you just want something different, you can literally, if you don't want to use the vines, you can literally use the tornado, and then just for the tornado, you would put the efficiency 2. You would want that, and then you could do the probably really anything else that you really wanted to do. Maybe the magnified area. You wanted to do that. Magnified area 2. I don't know. Physical mastery. Like you don't have any physical skills, but advance in storm. Like I wouldn't do that. I'd probably do the rapid casting or like magnified area or something with it. I mean, the magnified area is probably like the best one of those just for it. But like, I mean, I can literally go use this on like a tier 15 like map the same way I use the vines. Oh my god, I gotta do one thing. Hold on. I was like, what the fudge? Throw the vines in there with it. Just have a total like, what the fuck? If you put the whatchamacallit in your offhand, you can use the other like the little small tornadoes that everybody uses and likes. And you could do that as well. Like I mean, there's a lot of skills that'll activate the spell totems. I keep hitting the vines because of memory muscle. I wonder why they call these sandals instead of shoes. You know what I can't find? The bladed boot. I don't know if they removed it from the game or what, but I mean, if you search, like you go to PoE like DB or whatever and look and type in bladed boot, they look similar to this, but I don't think they have like the little design thing on the like whatever that's called. I want to say they're just like plain like brown boots. Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to the withered willow. No. The burning no. This thing. Can't remember the name of it. probably do like a couple boss fights, and then that's probably it. Crazy you can't open up your stash from, like on PC, you can open up the stash. Like, real quick, let me see how you do this, if I can remember.
It's you.
It's a way to convert those. So you don't want to like. So when you look at these, man, I can't remember how to do it, but like, so these banded wombat or wombat, whatever. These ones you want level 81. The lavish ones are currency. The level doesn't matter. You'll get the same thing with a level 65 as you will with 81 because there's no item level on currency. And they use more hive blood. Like this uses 793, this uses 912. But it's a way you can convert like these. Man, I don't remember what it is or how to do it. Like I was watching somebody do this, like how they converted it, and it was like, damn, that makes sense right there, right? Like because you can use like the low level ones to I don't know, probably just look on YouTube. I'm sure someone has like a video on it already. I just saw someone streaming and doing it, like, and I don't remember like who I watched do it or how they did it, because there was I don't know, a couple weeks ago. But it's something to do with this right here, like something to do with the like this, and then like converting these and getting the low level ones. That way you can use a shit ton of them without using up your hive blood. I don't know what the fuck I watched or whatever. may have been like Fub Gun or someone like it's someone like that was doing it. Someone that streams all the time. Like I don't know. Like are any of these good? Like doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't know where they were like swapping them at or how they were doing it. Like I don't honestly remember. Like I said, it was a while ago. We're gonna go fight. I friggin' hate this guy right here, but I'll go fight him a few times. And then I have some Coolamac invitations. I'll do that. And I think I have the Spark Origin somewhere and the big. Oh, look, I got another one right there. I have some Raven's Reflection too. I hate this. Like, oh my god, I feel like the rewards are so bad. I don't hate it like in the sense of like, oh, you know what? I already have one of these activated. Let me. I have to play one map to get to it, I think. I put it down earlier and ended up never doing it. Up here at the top somewhere. I already have the crux put down. I just don't remember where it was. Right there. So I've got to go. Oh my god. All right, let me see if I can find one that's not so. Like I literally thought I had one that was just like right there. Looks like the only one I have is the one oh nope, that's too many maps. This one would be too many maps as well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the two maps to get to the because this one over here is like 4 or 5 maps. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this one. It's 1, 2. I'm actually gonna have to get like closer to it, I guess. It's alright. We'll just breeze through it. in and out like a robbery. Been giving me like the divines and shit every time. He always goes back over here. You know what? The tornado might not be blowing up the damn. Might be wrong on that. Thought it was I actually hate like I don't hate this map. I just don't like the little phase through the maze bullshit. When I saw the utility belt. Hey, it didn't give me a. It didn't give me a head of the king. I don't think I've ever played this where it doesn't give you a head of the king.
That's heavy enough.
Weird. This is actually like, I think this is like a good one, no? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do the Cooler Mac. I'll do like, he's so easy though. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played it where it hasn't given me the head of the king. Let me make sure I got Doriani. Yeah, because like I got the pinnacle boss right here with the unique item, or whatever. Usually this one, I'm gonna try using her one time and see what I'm gonna do. Okay, I got her pinnacle thing. Let's see, like, all right, I have an empty tab, right? Yeah. So let's see, like, who gives the best rewards. We'll do Hilda first. Like, I think Doriani does. I feel like every time I use Doriani, I always get like extra, whatever. You know, maybe I get like two belts, a staff, and a ring, or two staffs, a ring, and a belt. Everyone else, I feel like I just get like a staff and a ring, or a belt and a ring, or whatever. But it says it has the opportunity for an additional unique item. So I got one staff, a belt. You always get a ring, and you always get an ancient rare. But oh my God, why do they? So this one did drop a different unique item right there. I'll just grab the rest of his shit. Like whatever, it's good enough. I didn't get any currency. Yeah, all that's trash. Pinnacle boss. He drops lineage support, exceptional items. People talking about they wish the campaign you could skip. Man, I wish like all these pinnacle bosses in fights like this that you could just like kind of like Diablo 4 when you go fight an Uber boss, you just go into the room and once you're in there, you just keep fighting over and over. Like all this like animated bullshit, like unnecessary. I don't need to see this animation 30 times in a row. But this one, we actually got worse items. Bro, the fuck? The fuck is that? It's got his poison on the ground 3 minutes after he's dead. Like, they really got to rethink some of the design of some of this bullshit. Like, there's nothing cool about that. Like, I don't know. Like, whatever. What a, like, just retarded fucking thing to have in the game. Like, I don't know. Like, I just feel that's really stupid. All right, so this one I did get a currency. I don't know if any of these are good. Let's see. I mean, that one probably not. I mean, that one doesn't look bad. I don't. Do people use the Empyrean Spear? No idea. There's no modifiers on this map. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of some of that. Like, I mean, you literally just stole my XP doing that. Like, I mean, yeah, I told you, like, I said this like an hour ago. I added the little buff, the attack stuff, like you get on the little Frankenstein table. I said it's going to find a way to kill me. I said it usually lasts about an hour, and that was it right there. That's what it chose to do. Like, just leave the poison on the ground because no one's looking at that while you're looting the fucking stuff from the boss you just killed. Like, I don't get, like, they're like, I don't know what they're trying to do. That doesn't make the. Imagine you're playing hardcore and that's how you fucking died. Like, it's just a stupid mechanic in the game. That's just, like, to me, that's just bad game design. Like, I don't know. I hate to bitch about it. Like, I know people are gonna be like, oh, shut up, blah, whatever. That's just fucking stupid. Like, there's no other way to, like, that's fucking retarded, bro. Like, no one's like, I don't know, like, do they think that that makes the game like more difficult or something? I mean, I'm not gonna look at that and be like, oh my god, what a difficult mechanic to get past. Like, this one actually was probably as bad as the one before. Although this one seemed like it gave more like junk items. I don't know. I feel like they nerfed the shit out of Cooler Mag. Like, it's not. Matter of fact, the invitations now are just so expensive. It's like literally not even worth it. like it's not even like profitable to do the boss fight anymore because everybody fucking went and runs it and does it, and it's like these are just like like you're getting diminishing returns. I mean, unless one of these is like all tier ones or something that you could sell. Sometimes you get those. I've got them quite a few times. I mean, this one is, yeah, it's shit. So yeah, actually, it looks like the chick had the best. Actually, Doriani had the worst. So all the staffs are dog shit because they're level 19. At least I did get like some divines out of this, maybe like 7 or 8 or something. I don't know. 9. The problem with that is I ran it 3 times, right? So it cost me 9 divines, right? So if I come over here to Abyss and I want the Kulamak invitation and I put the divines in here. No, we only want 3 and it costs me 9 divines. You break even. It used to be like those would be like fucking one, like maybe like 1.5 divine for the invitation, even 2. Like when I first started doing this, I was buying 100 of them for like, I want to say like 85 or 90 divines. Then it started going up. Then I was buying 50 for like 85 or 90. And it was like it was still valuable. Now it's unvaluable unless you hit really big on one of these other items. And it feels like they nerfed the actual fight. Like I think this is like can like I think this is the worst fight in the game. Like I think the rewards for this, unless you get the Raven Touch Shard, that's the only like how much is this fight right here? I guarantee I don't even get half of what this fight costs. So Raven's Reflection and oh, so this is not even that expensive. So it's, oh, okay. So if I wanted one of these or these, oh, maybe this is worth it then. I thought these were more expensive. I stand corrected. $60 exalts for this fight is probably worth it. But like the thing is like the reason why it's 60 exalts because you're still gonna fucking lose money. Like you're not gonna get 60 exalts worth of items. You're gonna get a bunch of like shit fucking like ground loot that you're just gonna scrap to Doriani for gold. Although this is gangster as shit. Okay, I say a shit and well, I got my money's worth, I guess, first time. But like, other than that divine, like, are any of these items, is that any good? Like, that shit looks cool as fuck. I don't think I've ever seen that. Like, I swear I've never got anything off doing that. Like, I bought like 10 of them to try to get the Raven Touch shard, and it literally took me 10 of them to get it. So that's 20 exalts. That's two. That's nothing. It's nothing. Yeah, this is all trash. So like without that divine, it's like, although that's not good. What kind of build you have to make for this? Gain one grueling madness each second. I'm trying to see what time it was. It's only 1 o'clock. For some reason, I thought it was about 3. Look at the horns and shit I have on, the antlers. That one's definitely not worth one divine. Okay, what other bosses are there? There's the... I have Origin Sparks on my other account. I should go get them. But I don't have to buy. I'll see how much there are on here. I could do the... I mean, this one is kind of dog shit too, to be honest. I think this is like the expensive one, right? Oh no, it's not that expensive. I don't even remember where the hell you put these at. Is it this one or is it this one? This one, right? This is the Arbiter. I think the Arbiter Axe is way harder than the Arbiter of Divinity. Like, I think this is the only good boss fight in the game, to keep it real. I'm just being honest. Out of all the Pinnacle bosses, this is the only good one. I think the campaign bosses are good. Like, I like Geonor and all that. Like, some of the other ones. But, like, the Pinnacle bosses, I think they're all ass. Like, I fully expect to die right here. Depending on what phase 2 I get. That shit's cool as fuck.